Damn. Hold on. Hold on. So there it is. I pull it up over here then, I guess. I was about to say, how am I supposed to see my chat? There we go. That way I can go over here. Let me... There it is. We'll look at some season stats. Hey, Braden Fowler Nicolosi, doing well. Oh, you might have to run with Jackson Brosal. Why do you want to go? How's Houston doing? I got Connor Wakeman. Alright, so let's see. Jackson State? Ooh, terrible. Oh, Bryce Underwood looks good. Mike Keeney? Oh, hey, isn't that the guy from Fresno? Aiden Shields. Jesus, Julian Saint is ridiculous. Arch Manning is ridiculous. Oh, Arkansas is doing. Hold on. Oh, yeah, he killed me. He might kill me too. Marcus Davis is alright. Boom. He might be a problem. Let me see Arkansas. Yeah, he's doing alright. Not too crazy. Oh, you follow me? Hold on. Alright, we're at least at home, but I don't know if we're gonna win. That's the issue. I don't know if we're gonna win.
Welcome to
I'll be
Fort
surprised.
Collins, Colorado, home to the Colorado State Rams. As we'll see, the winners of 6 straight, the UNLV Rebels, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Colorado State Rams. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you
have to be a minimum,
alongside
at least
David
at home.
Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this
We've
game
never
started.
lost.
And the Rams will kick it away first.
Let's see. Don't fuck it up. Okay, thank you.
On the run from inside his own 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's on the loose.
All right, so not a good start.
He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Rebels. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space. Great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
Damn, I can't get him.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Rams offense will go on the attack first. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out the tough yards when they need it.
He needs to be winner today for them to win, but he has to get the yards when they present themselves. Take what the defense gives him, and you cannot turn the ball over.
No, you got to hold on to that rock, but it would be nice. I think this offense will really open up with some more consistency at this spot. Now, a running back they can really depend on. He becomes that guy. If he can grow into that, this offense can take that next step.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage.
We got one committed retreat, 1 star.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for room. It's Marshall. Sweet cut there. He puts him in business.
There you go, Marshall.
Across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. The Rams come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Wants to throw. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Guys, let's take a minute and look big picture at Colorado State. By the end of the day, one of these two teams will control their conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye in the college football playoff on the line. This game, critical. Turning on the Jets.
Let's go.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got
Let's go.
34.
Man, talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. Was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
Caught in the backfield, it's Avant. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football.
Oh, damn, number 1 came out of nowhere, dude.
Most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Scanning the field, it's Fowler Nicolosi.
Oh, he got hit.
Smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the field goal unit is on the field. He's going to have to get in.
Oh, I might have missed this one.
From 47 yards away.
Got it.
Good right down the boulevard. His opening drive results in a field goal. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Not this time,
Didn't find
Dynasty.
any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So UNLV's offense will take the field for the first time. And this running game might have a huge advantage when they get to the second level of this defense, David.
Well, and this is a big challenge. Like, you're overmatched. You understand that this guy's a top-shelf player. And I'll be honest, this defense has kind of struggled a little bit this season.
Are we joking?
This individual matchup, you got to get him on the ground. You got to find a way to corral him, slow him down. He can't be the game record. If that's the case, it's going to be too easy for this offense.
And if you're on offense, you got to be thinking, let's dominate in the trenches and let's get our star running back into the second level against this linebacker. We've got an athletic advantage at that position. So if we can free him up into the second level of this defense, make him make guys miss, those are going to be explosive plays for the offense.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down. He'll be run out of bounds, but there is a flag on the play. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Shoves back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15. That first down marker. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wants to keep it in the air. Shoots it to the left.
God damn.
He's got it. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And the Rebels are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw, it's Calandria. They get to it.
How did you get that off?
Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Use the play fake, now to throw. It's complete. Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down. Offense walks through the line for play number 7 of the drive. They'll run play action.
Picked off.
Intercepted deep in his own end.
Hey.
Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return.
Let's do it right at him.
For letting the offense pay it off from the 26.
And I think early in the football game, man, you're figuring out the win. I think he kind of underestimated that a little bit. Like, throws that football, the wind knocks it down a little bit. The defense takes advantage with some
Jake
early momentum on that interception.
We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. Looking downfield on first down.
Why do you throw him like that?
Rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the field.
And the defense was locked in. You could tell they saw it. They reacted right away. Got the running back on the ground immediately.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Using the quick game.
Oh.
They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
And the Rams have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Bringing the heat. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. The Rams need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, no.
And the deflection on 3rd down.
Maybe I should have done it to circle.
Big as that forces a 4th down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. UNLV ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
How?
Zings it complete to the right. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Pressure is on.
Got him, Evans. Yeah, that's his 11th sack, I believe.
And That is an all too familiar sight. Listen, this team won last week, but they gave up 4 sacks. They got to protect this young man early in this game. Don't set the tone, and let's not go back to last week.
The Rebels trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Dropping back, it's Calandria.
Oh, I missed him.
Easy completion. Jukes his way for more. And he runs
Should have been a loss.
one tackle and picks up a few.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got him downfield. At the 35, he's loose. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped it. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and UNLV has the edge. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Takes a snap, wants to throw. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a sack on 1st down in goal-to-go situation and move your offense backwards.
The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in.
Gotcha.
What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley and knock him down for a loss.
Well, this is very interesting because now down here in the red zone, you know it's not going to be easy throwing it because the windows are small. Can they run the ball against the best?
Looking for the end zone. Strong, firm tackle.
4th down here, it's still early in the game. I'm not chasing points. Take the field goal, pay this driver.
And they have analytical cards nowadays that says the exact situation, what the score is, do you go for it or not? Look at the card, make the decision.
I barely made it.
And this one sails through just inside that left upright. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. Missouri is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Texas A&M. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans buzzing all week. Guys?
And how about that one? Definitely be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Jordan Ross with a nice 13-yard completion.
Receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's
Bro, I keep getting stuck on it.
And he is stopped immediately by the big
I'm not running
defensive
back to
lineman. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Fowler Nicolosi.
Oh, he dropped it, dude. You gotta be kidding me.
Look the thing all the way in.
Well, the receiver did everything right. He ran a good route. He got his head around. He just didn't finish the play. Just look it in.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Got his man on the right. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48. And this offense
ridiculous.
is growing. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
That's ridiculous.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Working that left side now. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moving forward just a few.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
It's 3rd down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh
and
my
they fail to
gosh.
hook up on 3rd down. And the Rams will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They're going to mark this one at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. complete. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. And the Rebels moving quickly to the line. UNLV is coming off its best 2-year stretch in school history, but they've got a new coach, but an experienced one in Dan Mullen, who has more than 100 wins on his resume.
Yeah, you mentioned it, Reese. Dan Mullen. Like, he's inheriting a team that was very successful. They were one game away from going to the college football playoff. That's how good they were. A lot of
Okay, I just put on the
moments in a building program.
And he's a really good mind on offense, no question about it. Very, very creative. So
let's go.
that to continue
Nice.
at UNLV. And if that
That's my
offense
boy
can do
Ellis.
their thing, maybe this is a team that takes that next step.
3rd and long from the 42. They can get some of it. It might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. To the air. It's Calandria. Here's the pressure. Quickly to the
How did he get that off?
And the defense had that one well covered.
I don't understand how he's getting these passes
The
off.
Rebels decide to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes 2nd down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it. Still in a great position. Way to stay ahead of the chain.
Oh, threw it right at him.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Couldn't find much breathing room to return.
What am I doing, bro? It was all covered. It was a bad play call,
The
honestly.
interception has this offense in business at the 27. Wasting no time throwing on this drive.
Got him.
And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at 35. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. The screen, he can go. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
Slants against man. That wide receiver has to win right now at the line of scrimmage against that DB playing man coverage. Quarterback timing with the wide receiver, put it on the money. Wide receiver's probably still going to get hit too. We got to hold on to that thing.
They would not let him get close.
He hit it. He was probably gonna hit anyways. Now sometimes you gotta do that because they don't miss field goals in this game.
Give to the single back. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and short.
And winning 1st downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big shot, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield and he moves the sticks.
He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. To throw, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Here comes the heat. Makes the
Oh, I should have done it
catch.
soon.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Oh, every time I get to like this position, I kind of choke.
From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end.
Beers dropped it,
Oh, they
dude.
really could have used.
I don't know who to throw to. Like he's open.
That catch, their physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down. The Rams will try to pin them back with the punt. Fair catch is signaled for and made. They'll mark it at the 12, and they'll start in a bit of a hole. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He breaks a tackle, navigates that mass of bodies, and gets 4 out to the 17.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Got his man downfield. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. To the air on first down. Grab behind the line, pick up just a few on that completion. And a handoff to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Looking to throw, it's Calandria. Turns it loose.
No, dropped it.
And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. And the Rebels line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Oh, we got it back.
Touchdown, Colorado State. Special teams coming through the third aspect of the game, delivering big time.
You're down, you need a play. What a nice job on the big punt return to give a spark. You can hear this home crowd going bananas. They needed a big shot in the arm, and they got it with the punt return.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. He'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. The give to the back. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. They'll immediately call timeout. Solid run on the last play gives this offense another first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. The give to the single back. Running into the open space. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for him.
It'll be third and long. He'll do it himself. He gets it up to the 37-yard line, and let's see if they're willing to gamble on fourth down. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They boot it away. Secures it at the 30. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Dropping back, it's Fowler Nicolosi. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Oh, he dropped it, dude.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. And back to the air on second down. He
Another
can't find
drop.
his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw your primary target like he was on that last one.
Oh, they're after him. And as he throws.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion.
He hurls one deep down the left side. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great scene there today in Fort Collins. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to our team at sunny Lubick Field.
The Rebels will line up to kick off and start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Colorado State takes over the Ram. Offense returns to the field. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the gun. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Fowler Nicolosi. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Caught in the backfield, it's Marshall. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And the Rams come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Makes the grab on the left.
Let's go.
Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there.
Let's go.
The Rams are moving quickly down the field.
Oh shit.
Power football with
Oh, I should have.
and he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
I don't know what I was supposed to do
Last
there.
play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Wants to go up top. It's complete to the right.
Oh, he broke a tackle.
It's a seam
No.
wide open. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Wide receiver going in motion.
Let's go.
Left side. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. That is just a perfect example of not deciding before the snap where you have to go with the ball.
Yeah, because that will get you in trouble. You can tell right away. He wants to get the ball to his primary. He's covered. He comes off him. Does a nice job being patient, taking his time, hitting the drag route, getting the first down.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback making checks. To the air on 2nd down. Lets it fly deep downfield.
Wide open touchdown. Let's go.
And that one will give him the lead.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the
Let's
end
go.
zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up
Tommy
and
Mountain.
make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to
You
sit
finally
down,
take the
when he's
lead.
not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get him. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Gonna run it, it's Thomas. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I gotta be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
No way.
That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48.
That's crazy.
And the Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. Catch in the middle, it's Guns. Turning it on. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Bunch formation for these receivers. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. The Rebels pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. The RPO, it's complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Snagged in the middle, it's Gums. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Wants to throw, it's Calandria. Pressure coming. And they get it to him, and down goes the quarterback, and you just cannot afford that in this spot. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight.
Bro.
Nestled just inside that right upright. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. What that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short.
Oh, thank you, Mo.
And that is plenty to give him a first down.
Actually scared me.
He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Got a man, it's Winfield. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 40-yard line. And the Rams are rolling down the field. They're going to run it. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. To the air, it's Fowler Nicolosi. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Active hands from the defense, forcing that incomplete pass. The Rams send out out the punt unit.
Was that Tui open? I guess start looking his way if it was open. And it could have been open.
Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And the coverage team down there to touch the ball. No return on this play. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking to throw on first down.
Damn, they just kept everything too, bro.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. We've reached a break. Colorado State is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Gets it out quickly. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Second down coming up. Looking downfield, it's Calandria. He'll try to do it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. And the Rebels can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Bradley. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. The Rebels racing to the line in the hurry-up.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Quickly complete.
Bro, how did they not fumble?
Ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Using his legs, it's Thomas. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. And the Rebels back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
This is an offense that prides themselves on being physical, so you need 1 yard. Just hand it off to your back and let him go to work.
They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The inside handoff. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Looking to throw for it.
What was number 40 doing?
And they've moved out front here in the fourth. And now they'll empty the backfield for the two-point try. Back to throw, it's Calandria. And the defense on him, and he will go down. Sacked on the two-point try. And he makes the fair catch deep in his own territory. He might have a question or two to answer about that decision. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Under fire. Blasted as he lets it go. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Bro, what? They just drop everything, dude.
The ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit.
He's going for a big play downfield. He's got it on the left. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. And the Rams will line it up on 1st and 10. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Quickly out to the tight end. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
The Rams pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back gets the give. And the defense holds firm.
Man, this running game is doing nothing.
All on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. It's Fowler-Nico Rossi. Makes the grab over the middle. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
And you got to love the versatility of the big fella. You put him in the box and let him block big defensive linemen, or you put him in the slot and you throw him the football and have success.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. 2nd and goal for the offense. He just couldn't hold his water long enough at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Can the D deny them
That's
on
not at all what I
2nd and
wanted
goal?
to select. God damn it.
A run to the right. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. A little screen to the running back. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And it's a nice stop by this defense. And you would think now it's decision time by this offense. I got the ball inside of the 2. Man, stay aggressive. Even if they stop you, they got to go 90-something yards to get a touchdown. Let's go for this thing.
Oh, he dropped it.
Didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. Give to the running back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. To the air, it's Calandria. It's complete to the left. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down mark.
That play was designed to go to the running back. They were hoping they were going to get man coverage. And one-on-one, that back is going to win that matchup every single time.
Bro, they catch everything, bro. That's
And the
ridiculous.
defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Gotta believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? Smart move to keep it on the ground. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Rebels will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't...
Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Dropping back, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Flips it out on the screen. He's got it out of bounds at the 41-yard line.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up. Got
Oh, he caught that.
Yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big game.
And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. From the red zone, looking for a man. They're setting up the screen. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And this is the time where I'm a defense. I'm slow to get up. I'm making sure I stay on that offensive player. I'm trying to eat up as much clock and make this offense burn as much clock, Palmer, as I can.
And this coaching staff right now, you know they're
That was
looking at
terrible pass,
analytics
didn't
too,
it?
right? How many timeouts do we have left? We want to think about dialing up some play calls that get guys catching the football or get the ball out of bounds to stop the clock. You've got a good rhythm right here. You're in a good position.
Looking for the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
And this D's been very solid all across the board. And it's got to be a fun unit to coach, especially when you got quarterbacks out wide that you can just depend on. You can leave them on islands. You can vary coverages.
Makes the grab. He's got it.
Oh, he caught that.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. That's any indicator.
Touchdown!
Let's go.
And they've got the lead in the final minute.
Really good execution by this offense late in the game, under a minute, score to take the lead. It's what you draw up. It's what you dream about. But now my defense has to go on the field and give me one more stop. And I think you hear about this chart all the time, when to go for 2, when not to go for 2. Smart decision. Second half, being up by 1 doesn't help you. Getting that 2-point conversion, that's a big deal. Now this offense up by a field goal.
He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw. It's Calandria. It's complete on the right side. Timeout called by the offense. 29 seconds left on the clock. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Wants to throw and not much time to work with. What a job to lay out and make the catch. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. Wide open downfield. Timeout called by the offense. Clock stopped with 21 seconds left. And the Rebels have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Going for the big play. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Well, that one fell incomplete, but they know they're only one big completion away here from getting that field goal they need so bad. They have time to get a 1st down, clock it, or use the sideline to stop the clock and put them in position to win this game.
And he was
Let's go.
fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And they spike it to stop the clock. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Let's go.
The ball hits the ground, and this thing is over. An absolutely heartbreaking loss. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment and continue to build on week-to-week success.
Hey, we got a 4-star receiver. Magulan. Oh shit. Man, I'm not even in the running for that bitch. Hey, Jacobins. Owen Long. He's hurt, isn't he? Where do they have us at? In the Arizona Bowl. Bang! That has to drop us up some, right? 130? It's ridiculous. Oh shit, we're number 1. New Mexico, here we go.
Welcome everyone to University Stadium, home to the Lobos of the University of New Mexico, and the fans here are fired up for this clash. Today we're set for a clash between these two rivals from the Mountain West. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Colorado State Rams, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the New Mexico Lobos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Rams will kick it away to start us off. And he's coming out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So New Mexico's offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Let's go.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast, and they force a negative play.
Back to throw. It's Hills.
Oh.
Got a man. It's Hall. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. The Lobos will snap it on 1st and 10.
That's what we do here.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Trying to set up the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
And you're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get
it. My.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass. And the Lobos come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. He'll pull it on the read. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44.
The QB's don't fumble stones. I don't know why.
And I feel like the option is a play that this guy can run in his sleep. He's constantly making the right decision, so I love it here. 3rd down, you're putting it on him to do the right thing. He had to keep the football there. The defense took everybody else away. It was open for him, so he's able to just pick up enough, keep the stride moving, keep the sticks rolling.
We do that
Working
one.
well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. That's reeled in. It's Buckley.
Alright, the fact that he talked out on 34 is ridiculous.
Pass play, they pick up a few.
Great job by the defense winning those early downs. Now you get them in a predictable situation. 3rd and long. You bring in more DBs, more speed, more
I hope you guys know
blitz
that how
packages.
ridiculous
Get
that
to have a
was.
little fun. Go get the quarterback.
8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. Looking to pass. It's Hills.
Got him.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked
It
down.
could be
at the
raw
40.
for the BG.
And that is how you
Go.
silence this raucous crowd. Defensively
Oh,
on
man,
the
there's a little
road.
sign.
First drive of the game, setting
hope
the
not.
tone, getting a huge sack on 3rd down.
They kick it away on 4th down. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. So Colorado State's offense will have its first possession of the game. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should
If you guys want,
here's the thing.
trust
This
him.
is not a guy that we're saying
That was the theme song, and that's all I heard.
That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah,
It might be
one thing
the game where we don't
quarterbacks
play with
wanna
Justin
be
Marshall.
referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't
That's
turn it
for good.
over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
Like, he's got a lot of wear
They've
and
got
tear
a
right
first
now.
and 10 at the 34. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion.
That was wide.
Hauls it in. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. What a nice job to get through your progressions and find your man over.
Well, I don't know if that's safety blitz.
And you can't do that without good protection up
Yeah,
front.
I don't
the
know.
offensive line giving you a little bit of time. And you're right, the QB had time, saw the matchups, finally saw that drag come open, completes the strike, gets the first down.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quick strike complete.
Yeah, Rocky
They make the
Beers,
tackle
boys.
at the 33, but he's ripped off
Rocky
15 yards
Beers.
and picked up a first down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Trying to get the corner. Oh, he's got a chance.
I tried to step on him.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator?
I
Run the
tried,
ball like
brothers,
that
I
every play.
tried.
I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet.
Oh, he got bumped.
And they can't hook up. Going for the
He
big
got
play on
bumped.
2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Hey,
The Rams will move the sticks with the first down.
Well, not down in distance. The quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun.
There he goes. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing
Oh.
fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Got his man quick.
damn.
They
I was
get
broke
it
a
down
tackle
to
just to
the
get
7
the hit
on
out
that
there.
pass play in prime
That was
position for a
disgusting.
score. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. That's a
Oh.
fly. And he really wanted to get the touchdown
That's on
there,
me.
but it's incomplete.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on 2nd down. Likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
It's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. And he's coming out of the end zone. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store.
Man, do we not call it
They're
zone?
going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Grabbed in the middle. It's Thomas. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Hills. Rushes on him.
How did he get that
All
off?
kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the big gain
passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
I might get beat deep here.
Back to pass on second down.
Yep.
Finds a man on the left. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it.
By the wide receiver on that play, because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first
Oh,
down.
they dropped the
And
pass.
it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass.
Got him.
Fire. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Well, the offense has made it known on this drive. They're trying to
What kind
throw
of
the
play is
football.
this?
They're going to let this
Oh,
quarterback go to
it.
work. The defense does a great job winning up front. They get the sack to
Just
try
don't
to
get beat
slow this
before.
momentum down.
Okay. I guess we won't see how that play goes.
That's the end of the quarter, and Colorado State is on top. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period.
Oh, we can call it again.
So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period.
Oh.
Looking for a man. It's Hills. Fires left. It's caught downfield. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
We'll let him kick this.
And they'll
He
send
should
out
be
the
able to.
kicker to try a field goal. And he'll try this one from the left hash and 33 yards away. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And the field goal ties it up here in the second quarter.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Okay, he's out there
They
again.
had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there.
Memphis is the only receiver I
Now, when we
trust.
get down there, focus on execution and getting 6
To be
points.
honest with you.
Well, when you're running the drag route against man coverage like that, as a quarterback, you got to put the ball out in front of your target. When you do that, you give the guy a chance to then advance the football up the field, pick up a first down like they did right there.
And the Rams with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Got his man. At midfield, he's got room. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The Rams are marching down the field. From the gun, the running back has it. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And you want to run the football, right? That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Firing to the right, complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And the Rams are at the
To
line
be honest with
trying
you,
to move the sticks
I
on
do
3rd
not
and
trust
short.
Beers. I
From
no
the gun
point
on
in this
3rd
game.
down.
I ever
Using
trust
the quick
Beers.
game. That'll be enough for the
And
first
this is
down as
why
they mark
they
it
chance
down
over.
at the 31-yard line.
Then we'll trust him.
It's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too.
He's loose. Got the first down and more.
Marshall!
And he'll step
Let's
into the end
go!
zone. Touchdown,
Justin
Colorado
Marshall.
State.
And what a nice touchdown run, and this is a team effort, right? It's got to start with the offensive line to give you that crease, and then the wide receivers start to kick in, and the running back, he handles the rest. Nice touchdown run.
That was a nice spin move.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week in the ACC, fellas. Duke is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Daniel Jones, this offense is not guaranteed to just keep scoring points today. They're up by 4 over Virginia. It wouldn't be the ACC if there weren't this kind of storyline, guys, and we promise to keep you posted.
Thanks for the update on that one.
Damn, we don't have...
when it goes final. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Lobos come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They'll send the back in motion. To the air, it's Hills. Looking for a deep man.
Damn.
Reels it in down the left side. Touchdown, Lobos! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
First play of this drive comes from the 27. Looking downfield on first down. Skips away from pressure. Rolling.
Oh, what a pass.
Looking right. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40. One big play and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. From the gun, the ground game. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Rams with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Gonna sling it on 2nd down. Fires toward the end zone.
He caught it. It's worse.
They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got.
Let's go.
You know,
21st
sometimes as a
passing
play
touchdown.
caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got
For
a
Brady.
guy who's faster than your guy.
Aiden.
He's just going to run straight
Fowler,
down the
Nicholas,
field. I'm going to throw it way down the field.
Atwood.
He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown. And that's pretty much what just happened there.
And wait just a second. The
No, we're
officials
gonna
going
see
to
if they
take a
confirm
second
it.
look at this one.
No, he caught it.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a scoring toss from the 33. Coming out with it, it's Blair. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. At the 35, he's got room. Going after the big gain, the ball's
Let's go. Punched it out.
Defense picks it up. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Offensive players, when they got the ball in their hand, they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that gap and sticking that head
the defensive
right
tackle
in that guy's chest
runs him
and causing
down.
a fumble.
Yeah. Punches it out.
Colorado State takes.
Hold on, let's see that again.
Ram offense returns to the field. And one thing we know about this junior signal caller, he is capable. Wide open spaces. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Scanning the field, it's Fowler Nicolosi.
Mallard! Touchdown!
Touchdown, Colorado State. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Looking really gritty.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. He'll bring it out. It's Blair. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one.
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding it's blitz, and not just that it's blitz, but knowing whether it's man coverage or zone coverage behind the blitz. You've still got to know where your answer is going to be based on
I was
what
about to say,
the
you
defense
catches
is doing
that,
in
that's
the
gonna be
back end,
ridiculous.
and he add the answer to the test right there.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Buckley. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Nice completion, nice short gain. Now it sets up 3rd down. And wait a minute, 3rd down now becomes, we're going to go for it on 4th down anyway, so it really doesn't matter.
He dropped
much.
it. Let's go.
Getting a little chunk. Now we get to go have some fun.
Rogers.
And the Lobos will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
It was a little high, but
Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Fires to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
either Bauer's going to be open on checking this pitch up to 1 field.
I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sight.
Oh.
Nice job by the
Damn.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Rams will punt it away on 4th down. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks.
Dude, I can't get off my block.
And how easy
I for sure was about to punch it out again. I just tried to.
If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to first.
And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw.
Got him.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. The Lobos will call on their punt team. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Dropping back, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Finds his tight end. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. They've got the screen set up. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield.
Oh,
they're
heavens.
going to catch it. There's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it.
It's a running
Oh, shit. Dupree.
a lot of space. He's at the 10.
Dupree.
Touchdown Rams. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss
A block
and
by
use
number
the
6
speed.
would actually save
That
us
was a
there.
perfectly executed play.
Oh, God.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Blair. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Hall. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And the Lobos can really attack on this second and short. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. The Lobos want to crank the tempo. Looking downfield, it's Hills. The short hands, it's Humphrey. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The
Got him.
offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. And the Lobos have a lot of options on second and inches. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He's going to take off. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The Lobos have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Blair. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The offense in hurry up mode. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Thomas. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, looks like you've got a great atmosphere today in Albuquerque. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at University Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. Lobos will kick it away to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. Finds his man. It's Marshall. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the third quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, if you're the quarterback, you're happy to oblige. When you've got the playmakers you have offensively, just keep chucking it.
To the air. It's Bauer Nicolosi. Takes a hit as he intercepted. Bringing it back.
That's what I get.
He was
I do that. That's that big car.
in return for the touchdown, but he's brought down at the 27.
That was his knife. Oh shit.
Off the play fake on first down. Scrambling away. Trying to take it back. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. The Lobos in the hurry up. Now the play fake. Dances away.
It's just so nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make good decisions. And on a second and short play, you're throwing it, you're trying to catch the defense napping, you might take a shot, nothing there. Go get it yourself. Make the right decision to keep it, not panic. It gets you a fresh set of downs.
They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. And he needed just a single yard, and he did not get it. What a stout play by this defense. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. He splits the uprights. Are forced to settle for 3. After that last field goal drive, they're set
That was
to
our
kick it
9th
away.
interception. Or
Man,
10th.
so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. To throw, it's Bauer Nicolosi. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Right on the money. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. They just keep throwing him the ball this time.
I wonder if it tells me like their stats, like season stats. No.
No doubt, and you've seen it with the slant. You've seen other routes. Every route he's running, he's good. He seems to be open, so I'm going to continue to pick at this matchup every chance I get.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Gets it to him on the screen. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. And how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work.
Found enough room to get it
I
into
wasn't
enemy
stumbling.
territory there
Rocky
down at
Bears,
the
though.
43-yard line. The Rams have this offense rolling. On the run, it's Marshall. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After losing losing a couple on that last play. Here's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Gets it out fast. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. And the Rams will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the offense is really backed up as this ball is down at the 5. First play of this drive comes from the 5-yard line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. That hole closed quickly. He'll get 1 out to the 6.
I'm gonna keep doing it too.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. It's Hill.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
Well, they weren't able to gain a lot of real estate on that last completion deep down in their own end. If anything, if you're looking for a silver lining, I guess the punter maybe has a little bit more room to try to get one off now on 4th.
Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. Colorado State takes over. The Ram offense returns to the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Throws toward the end zone.
Oh, my God.
Colorado State.
Bang.
And the pummeling has started. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he puts through the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the American. Tulane is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Sean King, and they are right back in this. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Florida Atlantic. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this clash in the American you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
Oh, shit.
Dropping back, it's Hill. Got it behind the line. It's Humphrey. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space and getting that fast dude on the ground.
There you go.
This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the 3rd quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the...
Makes a catch down the right side. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40. And the Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Give to the back. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. The Lobos will send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. And they'll get downfield and make the tackle right at the 16-yard line. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time.
Are you going to Snapchat, folks? Anyways, let's get that.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Maybe that stop is a good sign for this defense. Maybe the defense is starting to figure it out. Obviously, offense has been running the football with so much success. Something has to change. That was a good start.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking for a man. It's Fowler Nicolosi. He's going to fire
this bitch up.
And it's knocked away, incomplete, and that's how we'll wrap up the 3rd quarter.
I didn't like Rocky
We've
Beers'
reached
cut.
the break. Colorado State is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Oh, he broke it down.
Side now. Got room at the 35. Really nice job there to pick up the 1st down and get it to their own 41. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Leaves it with the back.
Whoops.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run is coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Here's the hit. Strong pass rush.
Real quick.
And they get him at the 46.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power, you just simply can't.
Unleashes one deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Rams decide to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He makes the fair catch just outside his own 10 at the 11-yard line.
I'm giving Trump chances, but he just doesn't come through. I don't know why.
Wants to throw. It's Hill. Pulls it in. It's Buckley. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Lobos in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. He'll pull it down.
Oh, I was about to light him up.
To avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The Lobos now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down.
This might
there's no
actually
mystery
be
as to
terrible
why
for
this
him.
team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot
Yep.
keep their quarterback upright. You just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch.
Oh,
this defense
I missed
has
him.
been dialed in, and the big play has been a
Damn.
non-issue.
He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up 4th down.
Unfortunately, though.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Got him.
Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
That's a tough place to be if you're the quarterback, too. On 4th down, the defense dials up the blitz, and you just feel the pocket constricting around you. It's like a black hole. There's just nothing you can do.
Ernie on the Jets. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. To the air, it's Fowler Nicolosi. They'll run the screen. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And they'll send out the field goal unit.
I thought I was
And
a
he
control.
kept that one just straight enough to graze inside the left upright. And that lead grows even bigger.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. He'll bring it out. It's Blair. He was looking
Keeps trying to light him up with
but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this
bunch of
drive from the
nobodies.
18-yard line.
Those shits out there want to pull up to Texas A&M.
He wastes no time and comes out.
Oh my days.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming.
And I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead. They're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes. Bring the speed on the field and get ready to play.
I got him.
Go, and the ball is loose. And
No,
the
big man, no.
defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Well, you got to know as a quarterback, when you're in an empty set, which means you have no running backs in the backfield with you, you got to be able to get rid of the football. And you're expecting pressure. The clock's going to go off in your head. Not a good job of keeping 2 hands on the football, and the defense able to knock it loose.
You know what? They're not very good at this.
And the fumble recovery gives the ball to the offense with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's going for the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Colorado State. That'll give him a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
I tried punching it out.
Some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Hills. Sets up the screen.
Light him up. Look.
He's past the 30. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38. And this offense might have something
This
going.
will be dumb stuff, but I
You
hope
open
they
a drive like that, and you've got some
35
operating
points.
room. It's 1st down from the 38. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the 1st down.
Well, the offense trying to attack the perimeter of the field in the passing game. And how about the sweet feet by the receiver on that play?
Who doesn't like a little dash of the yards with their football? A little ballet moment there. creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. And the Lobos come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to power.
Oh my goodness.
And he picks up a first down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move.
That brother said lingerie on the field.
Looking downfield on first down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
The name of the game is protecting your quarterback. He can't have success or complete passes on his back. Let's get the quick passing game going, maybe hand the football off. But whatever we're doing, let's go the opposite direction.
Got it in the middle. It's Miller. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Big third down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Four sacks this
and the
game.
Lobos will try to pin them back with the punt. And these guys have been busy. Sixth punt of the day. He'll field the
Oh my god, I didn't see that guy.
Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. This guy's been around a while, and in his junior season showing complete command of the offense. And the QB has more than had his weight.
Boom.
Fires one high and deep. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Back to throw. It's Fowler Nicolosi.
Oh.
There were serious revolutions on that third down pass, but it's incomplete. And the Rams line up to punt it away. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
How are you running?
How about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Well, I think the offense at this point now, they're just trying to limit the damage. They want to get out of here and move on, turn the page to the next game because things just have not been going their way.
Catch inside the 30 and still running. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it
That's
down
what I thought they were
to
going to do.
26. This is an explosive attack, and that last big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 26. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17.
And that was a pretty good run there for the offense. And listen, I know this game's over, but that's what this offense needs a little bit more. They need a little more balance, a little more easy second down situations with some positive runs on first down. They just need something to get them going, some kind of spark. The ground game might be it in the future. Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on second and short.
We're going to win 48-13.
Quarterback here. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available. Scramble. Give me an easy first down.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another...
Who we got next? I would imagine someone. Oh, Boise State. Boise State might be a pickle. We might lose against Boise. Yes, sir. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I would be up there, but I was wrong. Yes, sir, man coverage. My boys are gonna start looking better. I think they already do look good. Let me see. Yeah, you're not gonna get any playing time, by the way. They overpower me, boys. That was 6-6 punter. That's ridiculous. Alright, first things first. Let me see how Boise's looking. Oh shit. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, but let's go get this ass whooping.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to Boise, Idaho, and Albertson Stadium, home of the Boise State Broncos. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Colorado State Rams, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Boise State Broncos. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm
like one and two, though.
David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Broncos will put toe to leather to crank us up. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So the Colorado State Rams offense will take the first swing of the game. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
He's got him.
You know, it's easy to catch the football, but it's a lot harder to catch it when you're about to be out of bounds and you got to twist your body and turn it and keep it in bounds. What a great job by the receiver with great body control, staying in bounds and making a catch.
The give from the gun. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The Rams with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass, it's Fowler Nicolosi setting up the screen. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen. This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on third down. They'll try to get it through the air. Makes the grab on
Let's go.
He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
Awesome job there on third down by the QB, working through his progressions. He wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So his eyes come down. He finds the drag route underneath, makes a good throw, and his guy does the rest to pick up the first.
We got 2 yards.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The 7th play of this opening drive, they'll need to move the chains on third and short.
Avon got it.
They'll pick
Let's
up
go.
enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
One of the coolest things I love about football is the strategy. Like, first drive, what are they going to line up in? What are they going to try to take advantage of? How are they going to attack us? And so far, this offense has had some success. This defense now getting in their territory. They need to figure out some answers to some of these.
Deep shot for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. So now it's second and long. Now they'll run it on the toss. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Yeah, this offense is going to try to run the ball and do it in a variety of ways. You'll see zone reads. You'll just see straight downhill running. We'll get the toss play going as well to try to keep this defense on their heels.
On third and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. Between the uprights, it's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go.
Man, these late-night crowds are so much fun. They're so into it, so much energy in this building. And the visiting team drives down the field. Tell you what, drive stalls out a little bit, but they quieted this place a little bit by
Damn, this guy's so good.
starting this game off on the right foot.
The Broncos offense will try to get something going with their first possession.
Got him. Let's go.
Stopped behind the line of scrimmage, tried to put a little move on him, and it didn't help much.
It's a bad sign on offense when you have that many people running free at your running back. That means guys up front aren't getting their blocks. Just too many hats getting to the ball carrier. I love his effort, making multiple guys miss, but still, it's a negative play.
They're working that left side. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And the Broncos are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. To the air, it's Madsen. Fires to the right. He's got an open man.
No way.
It's a seam wide open.
That shit was ridiculous.
They'll get this drive started from their own 26. To the air on first down. It's complete to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And the Rams are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it.
He caught that?
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
Tommy Mallett just
The
came through
Rams
clutch.
will have it 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top. Grabs it in the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Rams are flying down the field. Looking to throw on first down.
Oh, crap.
Working that left side now. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the
Rocky Beers.
16-yard line.
And
That
this
should've been
defense
big.
is figuring out early in this football game, man. They've got to be dialed in because this passing attack, it's lethal because they get it to their speedsters, and after the catch, they're really good. Got to tighten up that coverage and get those guys on the ground when they catch the football.
They'll go to the toss. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time, they dialed it up into the run play, and the linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11.
Yeah.
Dropping back, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Finds his target down the middle. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100% zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another day.
Gets it out quickly. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. The Rams started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score.
Yeah.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Looking to fire. He wants it all.
One field touchdown.
Colorado State. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Boise State ready to send out that offense. We've had some early scores. They get the ball back, trailing by a field goal 10-7. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Bring in the heat.
Sacked him.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football game.
We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Defense dropping into soft coverage. He'll keep it himself. Turning it on. That one blocked beautifully as he gets across the 20
That almost
to the
got there.
21
That
before
was
he goes out
so...
of bounds. The Broncos send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play.
Kyle Spangler, the fullback, got me.
State takes over the Ram offense, returns to the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Back to throw. It's Fowler Nicolosi. Quickly complete. All kinds of room to the right.
Got a 40-yard touchdown.
He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
Coach or a toy.
And these slants are so hard to defend when the ball's thrown like that. The receiver catches it, and he's catching it going so fast. And you could tell the defense couldn't quite get the right angles, and he does the rest, uses his speed, gets all the way to the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. James Madison is making it look easy today. A special performance that would make the 4th president of the United States proud. They're up 14 over Washington State.
So this place scares me because they got legit receivers.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Got it set up on the outside. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. It was quite a start for Spencer Danielson in his first full season as head coach at Boise State. 12 wins and a trip to the college football playoff.
And you could see him growing as a coach, and man, the players loved him. Obviously,
right down the gut of the field. Oh, he's got some space. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Broncos. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
and it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. Breaks the tackle.
That's on me.
Complete disaster there. He loses 10. And the Rams have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Back to throw. It's Fowler Nicolosi. He lost it high and deep.
Oh my days.
The receiver was doubled and they picked it off. A really good return after the interception puts them in business at the 20.
I thought I had a step.
The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Fires to the big fella. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
They'll run him out of bounds, but look what's on the ground. Penalty marker. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After the step off, now they have to deal with 1st and 15. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Quick strike complete. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Plucks it out of the air. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Tight end now in motion. Trying play action. Here he goes breaking the pocket.
That's crazy.
Rolls into the house. Touchdown. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
The blue turf rumbling on this third.
That threw my 10th interception.
Bronco fans exhort the D. Got it in the middle. It's Avant. At the 45 on its way. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. The Rams with the 1st and 10. Tries to do it himself on the draw. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Looking to pass. It's Fowler Nicolosi. Caught near the sticks. It's Winfield. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. And the Rams are moving quickly down the field. Looking for a gap. It's Avant. Driving its way all the way down to the 3-yard line.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Here's the pressure. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal.
Touchdown, Warren.
Colorado State. That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
Jackson won.
Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. On the move.
Got him.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll give it to the back.
Ooh, nice tackle.
Holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the running game has gone in the wrong direction. The offense tries to turn it around and go forward on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Oh, how's the also open?
Man by himself. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it.
He's looking deep. Makes the grab inside the 30. A giant chunk of yardage picked up there, and they're down to the 24. That big play put them in business. Now they're right on the edge of the red zone as they go to work 1st and 10. Quickly complete. He goes out of bounds right at the 15-yard line.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw in that out route.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. And the Broncos didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. It's first down from the 11. Looking to throw, it's Madsen. It's complete. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Here comes the heat. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
Finally, a defense. Looks like they're able to break serve here. These offenses have been up and down the field.
And it'll
Picked
be
off.
intercepted in the end zone.
Let's go.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Looking to throw on first down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield, like they did right there. But give the defense credit, forcing an incomplete.
Oh, shit.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Gonna let it fly. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. The Rams will line up to punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking for a man. It's Madsen. He's got his man. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Finds his big tight end. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Wants to go up top on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Wagner. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Now with just a few seconds left, not enough time to run another play, but there is time to kick a field goal and take the lead. He needed a little late boost from the crossbar, but he gets it to go through. And we are dead even here in the second.
How big was that? Kicking the field goal to tie the game going into halftime, and you just sent a message to your opponent. There's a lot of ball left. We've got a lot of juice left in the tank. This game could go any way here in this last half.
One more snap coming before halftime. Oh, they're after him. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half.
Bro, that was some bullshit.
Quarter, that means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Gentlemen, this matchup on that Smurf turf, sign me up for another half in Boise. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. And with that, let's send it back to our guys high above the Smurf turf.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. And the Rams will boot it away to start the second half. And he's going to try to return this one. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Back to pass, it's Madsen. Gets open down the middle. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The Broncos can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Snags it over the middle. Still on his feet at the 45. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on second down. They'll line up for a second down play. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield.
What is up here? Fucking right.
There he goes. Touchdown Broncos.
This RPO is messing me up.
Adjusting the pattern. They'll try the outside to the left. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
A lot of times offenses will do the FIB formation into the boundary, try to take advantage of you necessarily spreading out, sending more resources to the field, trying to take advantage. Offense gave it a whirl.
Oh my God.
They did not move. They did their assignments, got the TFA.
This offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. On the move is a 30. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. The Rams getting set on 1st and 10.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
To the air, it's Ballard Nicolosi. Makes the grab on the left. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Motherfucker.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, this ain't good for the offense. When you get down close to the goal line, you don't want to be going backwards. They can't sustain more negative plays.
Man, what a huge play from this defense. Everything looked bleak. Now they've completely flipped the situation around.
Come on.
The offense a little bit behind the 8 ball.
You've got great field position here. You got to pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver that can make a play in this situation?
The blue turf rumbling on this third down attempt as the Bronco fans exhort the D. And the misfire goes out of the back of the end zone.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
So they will eschew the short field goal attempt and instead try to score from the 5 on 4th down. He's looking to pass.
Oh, are you kidding me, bro?
Intercepted for the 11th time. He stopped, not much on the return, but
I wasn't there before. Like, who do I pass to here? He was open.
What a big game-changing play. I love when you see defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offense.
Got some room to run.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. And the Broncos, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Anytime a blitz gets home that fast, I'm going to call it a lot, okay? I'm going to use this one time and time again until they find some answers to how we got that linebacker to the quarterback that fast.
And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
QB now has over 400 yards passing, guys, and you got to give everybody else in his supporting cast a ton of credit. Receivers, great job running routes, catching the football, and this offensive line has been outstanding, giving him time to throw.
Oh my God, he had it in the backfield.
They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. The Broncos are on the move. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
And the yards just continue to stack up for this dude. We've already talked about he made over 300, over 400. Now he's over 450 on the game. He has been on fire.
Scanning the field, it's Madsen. Safe completion on the screen. The stop, the start, the juke, everything in the bag as he gets to the 29.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
They'll give him one to the 28-yard line. And the Broncos are facing 3rd and inches. To the ground to try to move the chain.
Got him.
They were all over him. On the move, it's Avant. There he goes. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Avant.
And that's why this running back's a big weapon here, right? Because not only can he run the ball, but he can catch it too. Even running flat routes when you know the ball's going to be in the air a long way, he can adjust to it, make something good happen after the catch. And quite honestly, they need him because they've thrown a couple of picks now in this game. They've got to find a way to get this guy more involved.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. To the air on first down. Finds his man. It's Dupree. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. He's loose. Wide open spaces. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
We always talk about Yak, and that was 3rd and very manageable. They were just throwing the ball to the sticks, just trying to pick up a simple first. But when you've got playmakers like that can do things after the catch, any play could be an explosive one, and you saw it right there. Tremendous job getting it to him early, and he does the rest.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to throw, it's Fowler Nicolosi.
Oh my God, he got stuck, dude.
Loose on second down. That brings up 3rd down.
Torn protect.
8th play of the drive coming up. On 3rd down, going up top. Snagged out of the air. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado State.
Well, I love the decision-making by the quarterback, going to his go-to receiver in that situation of the game. But defense, come on. You got to know that's the guy the QB's looking for.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's 4. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll start this drive going to the air. They're working that left side. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a
I
first
can't stop
down.
these guys.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, the inside give. Defense
call
there to
blitz.
stop him
Don't
after a
matter.
2-yard gain to the
Call zone.
31.
Dices me up. Man.
We've
Dices.
reached the end of the period. Boise State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So the final period starts with a second down play. Wants to go up top. He's got it. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. The Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Dropping back, it's Madsen. Pressure coming. Trying to get rid of it. And the laundry drops as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who the penalty's on. Remember, if your entire body is past the line of scrimmage when you throw the football, that's a penalty. He was, and the penalty will be accepted. Line getting set on second down. Looking to fire. This time on target. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
It's complete to the left. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The offense lining up for a first down play. Using his legs, it's Sherrod. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Back to pass.
Oh, thank God.
Incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
Well, in that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. And he's shown the ability to climb the ladder and make contested catches. So I don't...
He missed it. Oh, he threw it away. So I guess they went for it.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Fowler Nicolosi. That's caught. It's Dupree. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down.
Big moment here for the defense. Can you come up with one more stop? You've got the lead. It's 4th and short. You're kind of in no man's land, so you're expecting them to go for it. If you can get off the field right here, you can win this game.
Oh, my.
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost. Concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Makes the grab. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
That's so unfortunate, dude.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. He's got his man, makes the grab. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15. first and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. Got his man quickly. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Using the quick game. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Well, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. On third and short, they'll ride the running back here. And from this angle, I don't think he got the first down. The defense won at the line of scrimmage. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Dead center perfect. And now it'll take a touchdown to at least tie them a 6-point lead here in the fourth.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
He's going to throw deep right side. It's caught. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. So that big play changes the complexion of things. It's first and 10 just outside the 30. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. And now, fourth quarter, 4-down territory almost certainly as they get ready to try to grab the lead.
Oh,
And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
Under fire.
Oh, intentional grounding.
He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag.
Intentional grounding.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on third down. Wants to throw again. And they fail to hook up on third down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls in.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Ford. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Handoff to the lone back. Spins away from the defender. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Pulls and fires it complete to the right.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Ball down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
And the Broncos have it with a first and 10.
Here we go.
He'll do it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And I think if you're the head coach here, you've kind of got mixed reviews on your passing attack so far because, yes, you've thrown for a bunch of yards and you've thrown a couple touchdowns, but you've also given up 4 sacks now. Pass protection has not been great, even though they've got the lead in this game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Thank God.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Broncos will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch at the 30. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
That last play is what you call a drive starter. They're out to the 47. It's 1st down. To the air. It's Fowler Nicolosi. And he throws
Bro, my tight end sucks.
And they'll get him down after a solid return.
That's a tough deal for the offense, right? I mean, you're trailing, it's late in the game, you're having to throw the football, you're just trying to make something happen, and ball gets away from the quarterback, ends up in the hands of a DB. Nice job by the defense.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the Brain Trust will go to work. Oh, the ball popped out. That's a way to mess up a drive. And what a fortuitous turn of events to get that football back. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Punt is on its way. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. Colorado State takes over. The Ram offense returns to the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Pocket breaking down. This time it's complete. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
Winfield, get there faster, brother.
To throw, it's Fowler Nicolosi. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Well, I know it's early in the drive, and you're just trying to get completions and get the drive going, but this is 2 minutes, and you're trailing. I mean, you've got to take some shots down the field and be a little bit more aggressive, put some pressure on this defense.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to... Going to take a shot. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. They'll operate out of split backs. Gotta have it here on 4th down. Fires to the right. Makes a catch.
Oh, he caught it.
Down and maybe a lot more. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock.
Yeah, I'm not
as the
hitting
offense
that.
moves closer, trying to pull it out.
And they've trusted him to throw the football all game. I expect nothing to
There's
change
no way.
whatsoever.
I'm hitting that 53 yardage.
Or his arm, I guess you could say, and let him throw this team to victory.
Let's and good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Well, this defense is still playing so hard here late in the game in the fourth quarter. Offense taking a shot into the end zone. Defender in incredible position, and he's able to knock that one away incomplete.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. And they are coming out for what will be a huge field goal attempt. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. They'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. And with 3 seconds left, a last chance to extend the game into overtime.
I got it.
Right down the boulevard. And that's going to tie it up. Well, guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
Let's go.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth. So, of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Let's see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple possessions, probably, maybe one possession each. Who's the better team?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so
Sales
nice
never
to be on
fails. They did fail
defense
this time.
first, to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer. Like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the third overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays. Back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
And the Rams will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17.
At this point of the game, you just got to wonder if the defense is getting tired. Here in OT, they just don't seem to have the punch up front that like they had earlier in the game, and they're just playing on their heels.
The Rams with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Looking to throw, it's Valladolid working that left side now. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
This quarterback is such a playmaker, and his arm is what makes him so special. Could this be the game that sends him to New York City for the Heisman Trophy? He's now got over 450 passing yards.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And wow, the defense was in there quick, fast, and in a hurry, and shut that run game down. Like, they were ready for that. Second down now. A little more space for the offense, backed up, a little more room to operate, and try to maybe find some windows to throw a football.
3rd and goal, and you really hate to settle for a field goal with the first possession in an overtime period. Wide out trying to get it in. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And after that short completion, what will they do now? Just a few inches to go.
I don't think I'm going to be able to stop him.
You wanted to get the ball out quick, and you wanted your receiver to make the play for you and get the 1st down. You don't now. Decision time, 4th and short.
Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Got it.
Touchdown, Colorado State. They strike first here in overtime.
And I like the decision to go for it. And I think a lot of people probably thinking this close to the goal line, 4th and goal, are they going to power it in? Nice job. They had this play ready. They go with the pass. Nice throw, nice catch, huge job and huge execution on 4th down.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Going right to work up top. Makes the grab on the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. And the Broncos can really attack on this 2nd and short. Dropping back, it's Madsen. Gets it out fast. Stop is made at the 8, but it'll be enough to set up a 1st and goal.
important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
He's looking to throw. Looking to get
How'd he catch that? That's
He's all the way
insane.
down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
Well, the offense just trying to go with a little touch pass this time, down close to the goal line, giving it to the receiver and hoping his speed is going to be able to outflank the defense, but nowhere to run. Nice stop.
Got him that
on the
time.
defensive side of the ball.
And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line. 3rd and goal here in overtime, and they need a touchdown. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Still looking on the move. Touchdown Broncos! They got the score. Now to see if they go for the win or the tie.
First off, really impressed by how physical this guy is still running the ball this late in the game. But now it's decision time. You want to play it safe, kick the extra point, or are you feeling aggressive to go for 2 points?
And I think this is all about how you feel about your defense and how you feel about this game extending. Do I have a chance? Do I have better players? Am I more fatigued? Like, all this has to come into account because you got a chance right now with one play to win this football game.
From the gun, running back on the move. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anyway.
To the air on 2nd down.
Got him.
And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35.
And you're seeing the pass rush on the 2nd play of the drive. They dial it up. Look at the speed and athleticism this defense has as they corral the quarterback for a loss.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Makes the grab. He is not going to get there. Stop.
He hit it.
Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they've got on 1st down. Might be calling a hot route. Looking for a man. It's Ballard Nicolosi. Catch in the middle. It's Winfield.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
And the Rams in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. The quick out. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
I'll tell you, QBs and receivers, they practice these out routes all week long. And you've got to anticipate. You've got to be comfortable throwing it before he gets out of his break. And they executed it perfectly right there to pick.
We got it! Touchdown!
To the goal line. A game winner. What a finish in double overtime with a touchdown.
Game on the line, and they've got to be the more physical side. Great job getting blocks up front. He was able to swerve his way into the end zone, David, to win this game.
And that's why I want the ball 2nd in OT. I know exactly what I need to go get it done. They take it down the field, run it the end zone, and end the football game.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Things from here for David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. What a thriller. What a confidence builder to be able to come up with a win like that in overtime.
This team has to love their ability to come up with big plays and big moments. How about in overtime, the individual efforts we saw, this team playing as a unit, doing enough and doing everything that was needed to get the W.
It's such an exciting game, up and down, back and forth. It's heartbreaking if you lose, but when you come through with these games late in the ball game, it gives you confidence throughout the season to continue to build on it. What a great win.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I need a break real quick. Okay, let's continue. Jesus Christ. I gotta play this better next year too. Oh, yeah, we got Taekwon Wiley. We're gonna need him because fuck. got one more recruit. Oh, I'm ranked. Yo, word?
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to Fort Collins, Colorado, home to the Colorado State Rams. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Air Force Falcons, taking on the 24th ranked team in the land, the Colorado State Rams. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
I got back. Why do we get the ball first, man?
And the Falcons will get us started with the opening kickoff.
Ooh, Buffalo beat Ohio.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Rams offense takes the field.
I would rather be there for us.
So the last time these two got together, the nails were chewed down to the cuticles. It was a barn burner. Think we get another one of those, Jesse?
I certainly hope so, Reese. And I know
Their
that
defense is
mental
strong.
toughness is very cliche in all of sports, especially college football. And David, it's something that coaches are always harping on. This is one of those games. The team that's most mentally tough at the end, they probably win.
Especially in rivalry games, especially in big moments, especially when there's more to it than just a game. So I think that this is something that who can focus, who can stay disciplined, who can stay tough and keep and block out.
Oh, Winfield dropped it.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but
intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick.
That's
A return there would have
interception
just
first.
been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the
Oh,
23.
shit.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. On on the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And as a defensive player, you see so much option nowadays and so many different variants of it. And you got to play very disciplined, sound football. And you could tell he knew he was responsible for the quarterback. He goes and gets him, sits him on the ground, creates a tackle for a loss.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Falcons need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Johnson wants to throw it. He caught it. And he's into the end zone.
That's what I get.
Handoff from the gun. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And that is just an attitude run. Running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Gets it out quickly. Guys, let's take a minute and look big picture at Colorado State. They've climbed into the top 25. Nothing has been given to these guys, but they're quickly becoming a problem for everybody else.
Well, they are, and they earned that number beside their name. They've played really, really well. The question is, now can you keep it? David, how many times in the past have we seen a team outside the top 25 finally get ranked and then get blown out the very next week?
And there's not a lot of difference between 25
and
45. A lot of times, so many people close together. So earn that ranking and try to keep climbing.
Bro, we're struggling with
The
this.
Rams
I'm
will
not
punt it
liking it.
away on 4th down. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. They'll get downfield and make the tackle right at the 16-yard line. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. The option look. Quarterback on the keeper. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
All right, if you're a quarterback in that situation, you know there's nowhere to go, so just
Cut your losses.
right, absolutely slide. Don't take the extra punishment. You just give up on the play.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Falcons need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. On the move. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. Slips through the line. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oaks. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Wants to throw. It's Fowler Nicolosi. Buying some time. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes
we're
the line of
struggling.
scrimmage.
Why are we
We
struggling?
go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
And the Rams will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the ball comes to rest right there. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. Lots of running room.
Damn.
They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. The Falcons come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. He'll ride his man on the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Give to the fullback. They
Damn.
make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
And you give it to the big boy. I like that. Those guys are really stout. They're usually not very tall, thick as can be, used to hitting linebackers. That's what they chew on linebackers for a living. I love when you give them the football, they lower their shoulder and get that first down.
And the Falcons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Give to the big fullback. Oh, these little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
That's why this guy's a good, strong safety. You've got to be able to affect the running game. You've got to be able to play in the box close to the line of scrimmage and make tackles. That time, good stop on the fullback.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Falcons will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Hauls it in, looking for space. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. They go to the ground. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
To the air, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Pass falls incomplete, but that was basically a free play as the defense was offside, and this is going to be a first down.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess, and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, you know, and the second.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
The Rams come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Good timing on the quick out.
Oh, that should save me.
Gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
3rd down, understanding exactly where the sticks are. You know, you got to stop certain routes so they don't get to certain depths.
Damn.
Quarterback completes and gets another first down. Got to be a little bit more mindful of where those sticks are.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He might want another play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
And I think on that last play, it's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh, my.
That left side. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Maybe I should have taken the points. Or tried to lose a 50-yarder.
They'll power it inside with the fullback. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll run this play from the pistol. Well, guys, Air Force has the lead here, and we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break.
Oh, maybe they're not gonna. Maybe they're gonna pass here.
The give to the back.
Oh, thank you.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
I was about to say.
That'd be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Falcons will send out the punt unit. nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking downfield, it's Fowler Nicolosi.
Oh, Winfield dropped
really
it, dude.
Needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
These boys are dropping everything today. Incompletion. Oh my.
And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down. And the Rams decide to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And the coverage team will get to it, and they'll down it just inside the 30.
Bro, we are struggling against our fans, dude.
27-yard line. They'll run the option. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. The Falcons have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. They'll run the option. Quick toss. Finding open areas. Shoved out of bounds after a big gain. They'll mark it at the +42. And the Falcons just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. On the option. He'll toss
shit.
it. Gets it past the marker. Oh, what a cut! And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here and trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch, man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see that.
Got some room on the goal line. And he they'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Fowler Nicolosi. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Fires to the tight end. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. The Rams come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And good.
There was really no one open, dude.
Better hand.
Oh, well, maybe I should have thrown it to the running back. But everyone else was pretty much covered.
That shot to the end zone. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal.
Oh, my.
Oh, he missed it. No good. And after the miss, it's still a 14-point game. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Motion from the back. Goes to the option. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
I just love the way the defense
do at all.
prepares. Each and every week we see this defense come out, and it's like 11 guys. They've got their head in the game, and they're playing as one unit. They knew it was going to be tough facing this option game with the quarterback in the running attack, but they've just done such a good job so far staying home, playing their assignments. You saw it on that last play right there. Rallying to the football, nowhere for him to go and creating a big place.
Hand off from the shotgun. Oh, a lot of space. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The Falcons will try to pin them back with the punt. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They've taken a couple of punches to the jaw, and now they'll try to get this offense going down a couple of touchdowns. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be...
Oh, he underthrew it,
And it's
man.
incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Back to pass. It's Fowler DeColosi. Quick completion on the out.
And he runs a quick out route. This is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
And the Rams with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Unloads it downfield.
There we go.
At the 25-inch stride.
Mallard touchdown, finally.
All that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score.
This is a receiver that is so good running routes. You never know which way he's going to go at the top of this route because he doesn't peek. He doesn't telegraph where he's going. The timing on corner routes is so important, and the quarterback did a nice job getting it out early so his receiver could make the catch and then take it into the end zone.
The 49 passing touchdown completed.
Will come out to the 25-yard line.
Okay, let's actually try to call the play I was
Air Force
calling.
has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Oh.
Oh, there's a loose football on that pitch.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Colorado State. How about this defense taking one back to the house? Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the point after is good. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
You know what it is? I think I was trying to go for the deep ball yesterday every time.
Split backs here.
So probably nothing. Smells really good, nothing.
Here comes the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain. He tried to make something out of nothing, but there was really nothing he could do on that play.
And I hope offensively that's not going to make them quit on this option play. That's a scheme that really puts the defense in a bind. If I were them, I wouldn't let that play stop them from trying to...
Pressure all over the quarterback.
Canyon, let's go. Let's go.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer
Hey,
just
he
like
might.
this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's loose on the right.
Are we joking?
And the tackle is made, but not before that completion and gets them 30 plus. The entire complexion
They
of this
should have called
possession
zone.
changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Now the toss. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that
probably
first
gonna
down.
pass here. Nope.
They'll go to the ground. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Now on the option. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was.
Now, in a perfect world, he misses this.
So they'll send out the field goal unit from the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe.
Let's go.
The field goal is no good. And here in the 2nd quarter, we remain all knotted up. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. To the air, it's Bauer-Nicolosi. Quickly complete. At the 40, there he goes. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Got the quick pass. Defense there to get him out of bounds as he gets it down to the 48.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers. I don't care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout a season.
The offense will quickly use a timeout.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Looking to fire. They're setting up the screen. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, if you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Hauls it in. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. It's complete to the left. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And it's 3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. And the holder will put it down on the left hash, a 34-yard attempt coming.
Let's go.
Splits the uprights. Good. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
Took a while to get that in, brother.
The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The offense will play it safe, take a knee, and head to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And it's been an absolute clinic in fundamental defensive football so far. A total standoff with both teams refusing to give an inch. And I know this new era of football is about chucking it all over the yard and just outscoring the other team. But this game is a throwback, and to be honest, it's refreshing. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. The Rams will kick it off to start the second half. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Well, he couldn't find any running room at all, and he'll end up taking a loss on the play.
Yeah, great discipline on defense, too, because if you're going to stop the option, you have to play assignment.
Let's go.
Everybody doing their job. There was just nowhere to go
there. Phillips.
And the Falcons line up to punt it away. This will be the 5th kick of the night. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity ladder.
Varsity ladder.
Put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Colorado State takes over the Ram. Offense returns to the field.
How's that Wednesday going?
They'll start this drive from the 42.
See if we can run the ball this time.
The give to the tailback. Can't get him to the ground.
Jesus.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Rams can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. It's complete on the right side. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Now they'll try the right side. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Dropping back, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Fires to the middle. And it falls incomplete. And the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw to the outside is complete. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
Right there.
The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here.
Oh, he overthrew him, dude. Come on.
Pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field.
That's ridiculous. I just woke up and saw this. Yeah, oh, shit.
You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Extra blockers on the field. Offense goes full house. Leaves it with the back.
Thank you, Ellis.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down.
Bro, I'm stopping him. I just can't stop.
The Falcons send out the punt unit.
You missed.
They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight.
When you get a chance,
and the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field. They got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward.
I don't know how he's able to get that.
And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. Under fire. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Get it out on the screen. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
Did not mean to choose that.
First down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to throw, it's Ballard Nicolosi. On a little time, lets it go. Boy, did that one have revolutions on it, but it's incomplete.
Bro, when I said I did not mean to throw that. And I fucking mean it.
We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Quick completion on the out route. Picks up enough to get them 1st and 10 from the 11.
Nice job there by the receiver on the out route, not telegraphing where he's going. You can't be peeking to the outside, giving the defender an opportunity to break on the ball. He kept his eyes right down the field. DB had no idea where he was going, and that helped make that completion a whole lot easier.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Quickly complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring.
Oh, he dropped it.
Complete despite some serious arm strength shown there. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. It is perfect. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
Infield, dude. That was a crucial drop.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. On the option. Now the toss. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like, really quickly making a read, and you can tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that rep.
Quarterback adapted. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Johnson looking to throw.
Oh, he dropped it too.
Misconnection on 3rd down. And the Falcons will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep.
I hope we don't go up against Boise. That shit was hard.
Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Guys will have another peek at this Rams offense. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive.
Yes, sir.
They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wondered maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play.
And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. The Rams will punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of there, you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Johnson wants to throw it. That pass is incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. With the catch, it's Lindsey. Crosses the 45, out of bounds at the 47-yard line, and a solid play there. We've reached a break. Colorado State is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. The Falcons will call on their punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Colorado State takes over the Ram. Offense returns to the field. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. It's a seam wide open. He's all the way across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41 in the running game, getting it done. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down.
A Winfield.
It's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to throw. It's Fowler Nicolosi. Got his man.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These littler guys that are so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. Run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time playmakers. You've definitely seen an emphasis shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious...
Oh, you're underdoing it again.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
I think in this situation, after that incompletion, 4th and short on your side of the field, the smart play is to punt it away and trust your defense.
Got his man on the right. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
I should have punted. Oh, well.
They believe they can run right here. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Back to pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
This defense is not going to be patient with this quarterback. They know that they have to affect him and they have to dictate to him. So that time, they send the blitz. They're not even giving him an opportunity to sit back there.
Got him.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. And the Falcons will punt it away on 4th down. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28.
Oh, the running game's time.
Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
They've got to lead here in the fourth quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you'd love to control the flow of the game, right? You want to dictate everything to the defense, and you do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late. Looks like they're getting stronger as the game goes on, and that is a good sign for the offense.
He just misses on the big downfield shot. And I think some people think that's a difficult throw to make, but I'll tell you what, a lot of times you put a little air underneath it and you just trust your guy more than you trust the DB, but it's hard to do when you overshoot your wide receiver.
And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44.
It's a point
He's been overshooting a lot of dudes.
Coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to pass. It's Valladolid. Makes the grab down the middle. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And the Rams.
The fact that we got good preview here.
Wants to go up top on first down.
Oh, he dropped it.
This will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Caught. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. The Rams come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Here's the handoff. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Quarterback just has to be more aware of the situation. First down, goal-to-go situation. You cannot take a sack. So the QB, if no one's open, you got to make sure you're throwing that ball out of the end zone and helping your offense out.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Nice job by the defense forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Looking to throw, it's Valladolid.
Oh, he dropped it.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Good right down the boulevard. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away.
They're going to barely win.
That's a big drive for this offense in the 4th quarter. Now to take a 2-possession lead, you got the other offense where you want them. Now you get to rush the passer, make them pass a little bit more, and don't give up those big plays. You're in a really good spot.
I wonder if they're going to start passing the ball.
This drive from the 18-yard line. Running the read option to the left.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. You just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
3rd and long, and he'll They're trying to throw for it. Unleashes it on the run.
Oh, imagine, dude.
The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. It's great for this quarterback to take shots down the field, but you just don't want it to feel like a give-up or a chuck it up and hope kind of play.
And I think understanding the situation. Now
he wants to take the top off. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there.
Hey, man, I didn't think you were going to chunk it up.
To the air on first down. Here's a heat.
welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Johnson looking to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. The upset's been bubbling all day. Now at a full-fledged boil. Guys, see if they can finish it off.
Can the underdog hold on? That's the big question right
underdog.
now. They've done so many positive things in this game, David, to put themselves in position to...
Bastard.
And the defense, Dave, got him at the 27.
Oh, you want to go again?
The Falcons in the hurry-up.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle. Back on the line.
They dropped it.
Make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch him sleeping.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. And the Falcons are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. It's complete to the right.
And this is not decision time. This offense, it's green light the rest of the game. Down multiple possessions. Got to go for it on 4th down. Probably had that in mind. It's a little shorter 4th down. But this offense has got to stay fast-paced and got to make some explosive plays.
And it slips just inside that right upright. That'll pull them back to within 6. Fair catch called for and made. Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this game.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, we're just dropping passes
This
left
defense
and
has a lot
right.
of speed, especially in the secondary. And you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. They'll
It's a
put
brand
the
new
ball in
week. Hopefully
play
we get the
just
update this
inside
week.
their own
Hopefully.
40 at the 39. Johnson wants to throw it. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another first down here on 1st and 10. Runs through the tackle.
That was ridiculous.
Physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Back to pass on 2nd down. The offense coughs it
Let's go.
out. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
These crucial situations you practice so much. Inside of 2 minutes, they score, they win. Defensively, how do you bow your neck? You force a turnover, force the fumble, get the ball back to your offense. They'll give me a few first downs. This one's over.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying
I'm
to
gonna
get
try
that
the
ball
speed
back
option.
and preserve time for their offense. On the option, he'll toss it. Oh, he's got some space. They'll
Let's go.
finally make the tackle, but that
We're gonna survive,
option was
boys.
executed to perfection. And the
We're gonna
quarterback takes a
survive.
knee. I'm sure they would have liked to have locked up a bowl trip much earlier in the season, but in this particular case, what does bowl eligibility mean for the offseason?
Well, it means 15 extra practices at the bowl game to develop young players. Getting to a bowl game helps your recruiting. It's going to help in the portal, and all of a sudden people are going to get a lot more excited for what's coming next season, David.
Yeah, and I think this squad, I don't think they're excited about the practices necessarily, but a lot of these seniors that have been around, man, they get another dance. They get a chance to play another football game, make some more memories with their boys, so this is a big win today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation
I would
of
imagine
EA Sports
it's not a
College
good day for
Football.
him. Yeah, 56% completion. Yeah, give me the Ram Falcon. Oh, we're gonna go up against UNLV. I bet. Hassan Waggo. Ah, Missouri got me. Let's go. Ah, we can be a recruit now. We can do recruiting better. Let's go. It is what it is. Oh, they're better than me. I was kind of hoping San Diego would win. Oh, we beat them last time. Oh yeah, I remember them. I remember reading them. Yeah. Okay. Tripping, dude. Ah, Brian Gillen. Alright, sports, I think I'm gonna cut it here. But yeah, you know, like, comment, subscribe. That was good. Thanks, guys. Catch you on the next one. Peace. Let me see something. We're 7. Hey, Desmond Phillips could win it. Hey, we got him up to 10. Pretty good. That's gonna be it. Peace. Next up, we'll do the bowl games. This year was brutal.